Thank you for the follow, there it is.
Hello. Hi everybody. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Ah, what is BRB doing there? I'm not away. I'm not BRB. I'm live right now. Hi everybody. Hi. And let me change this. There we go. Hello, hello, hello. How are you all doing? I hope you all are have been having a very wonderful Saturday so far. Hi, Nazar, and hi, the readiest. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you guys doing? Hopefully, you all have been having a nice, comfy weekend so far. Mine so far has been like hella comfy. I haven't been doing great. I slept in till like 2 p.m. today. I got plenty of eeps. And I am like rested and ready to go. I don't have my usual Saturday headache. I usually get like a headache when I sleep in too much on Saturdays, but today, so far so good. So far so good. So I should be nice and good for stream today. And I had some. Well, I didn't get pizza. Sometimes I get pizza on the weekend. Sometimes I order out pizza. You know, be a little lazy, eat some pizza. But today I decided to switch it up a bit. You know, switch things up a little bit. I got a calzone today. And it's so freaking good. It was so good. I love it so much. I freaking love calzones. It's because like for those of you who have never had a calzone before, it's literally just like the same kind of bread they use for pizzas, but it's just wrapped around a bunch of cheese. And then it's just baked, and then you cut into it, and then a bunch of melty, gooey cheese comes out. It's super duper good. It is super duper yummy. If you guys haven't had a calzone before, I highly recommend getting one next time you're at like a pizza place. Go to like a nice local family-run pizza place and get yourself a calzone. They're pretty huge too, so they make for very good leftovers. They're a very good leftover order out food. Just like pizza. Although I say my personal favorite, like fast food that you like, not fast food, like food you order out intentionally so that you have some leftovers for the next day. In regards to that kind of food, easily my favorite for that is like Chinese food. Easily. I like to get like either some sesame chicken or some shrimp with broccoli, and then I munch on a bit of that for dinner, and then the next day I put it in the fridge, and then the next day I munch on that. So I have some nice leftovers for the next day. What about you guys? Do you guys have any like restaurants like that? You got any restaurants where you like to order out leftovers from? Yeah, definitely Chinese for me. What else have I been up to? I started working on the next short that I'm gonna post tomorrow. Cause I was a dum-dum and didn't send Moop a commission to edit some more shorts for me. So I am editing myself a short for tomorrow. You guys look forward to that on the YouTube channel and on Twitch. Not on Twitch, TikTok, not Twitch. So that'll be uploaded tomorrow at 12 p.m. I'm gonna do a Danganronpa one this time. Something I've been thinking about is that I need to do a bit better about promoting the visual novel streams that I do on Thursdays. I need to start posting more shorts from those streams, because basically this is like my process for like getting shorts and sending them to like be edited or to edit and post them, right? This is basically what happens. I look at Twitch, I look at see what VODs are expiring. I go to the highlighter, I go through the manual editing, the manual markers I put in the VODs. I then clip those. I add them to a list of like, this is good to send out for editing. And then usually whenever Moop is done with her current batch of clips, I start preparing another one to send over to her. And then then she gets finished editing them, and then I post them. So the problem with that approach is, when I wait for things to expire, that means typically they are like VODs from like 2 months ago. So whenever I post a clip about something that like, whenever it's from a clip from a game that I'm not playing anymore, by the time I post them, I'm not playing the game anymore. So like, if you guys were noticing, when I was posting clips that were from the Fatal 12 streams, still, even though we were long done playing the game. So unfortunately, the clips weren't particularly timely. And even though like they did fairly well as far as the rest compared to the rest of my clips, they didn't bring new people to the live streams because we were already finished playing them, you know? So unfortunately, that's something I want to try and get better at. I think I want to try getting better at posting clips that are a bit more timely. And that is what I'm trying to do now, and that's why I'm posting a Danganronpa clip. Cause technically I still have some clips from like Kuka Hayes that I could still send to be edited, but like I think it's better if I try to be a bit more timely with the clips. Or at least with some of them. I might throw an older clip here and there, but I think that's something I'm going to try and work on going forward. That is gonna be my new strategy. Because I wanna bring more people into these streams. I wanna have more of you guys to yap with. I wanna have more of you guys to talk with, and I wanna hopefully create some kind of community where people can find and make friends with each other. Just kind of like how I made friends with people in Mura's community and Akiwa's community and all the other streamers I used to watch a while ago. You know, that's my goal as a streamer. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to create with my streams. I mean, growing as a streamer and making some money from this would be cool too, but like the main point is like the creating a community where people can become friends with each other. Because I already work full time. I already got a job that pays well. I don't need to worry about money all that much. But I want to create something cool. I want to create something cool where people can find friends and stuff. But honestly, that's kind of been about it for me today, because like literally when I ended stream, I basically hung out with some friends for a bit, and then I went to bed, and then I woke up, and then I watched some YouTube videos, and then I talked with CL a bunch, and then we got pizza, and then here we are. Oh, my days feel so boring. Oh yeah, I also played a bit of Bloons Tower Defense 6 yesterday after stream. I don't know if any of you guys also play that game. The boss for this week was super duper rough. He was like, it was a Blastopopolis, but like you couldn't make tier 5 monkeys, so you have to make a bunch of little weak tier 4 towers. Unfortunately, it's a pain in the butt to like get to spawn in all those little towers all over the map, as opposed to making like a Paragon or a bunch of strong tier 5s. So it was a bit of a pain in my arms to do, but I was able to beat it eventually. So I might be unfortunately a little bit tired from that. There goes me again, not managing my arms. So I don't know how long the stream's gonna go. I do want to get to the game, to the Crust, and get a good ways into that. So hopefully we're able to beat another stage of the laser today. How you doing, Nazar? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a very good chapter day so far. Also, hi again, the Readiest. Hi. Hope you're doing good as well. Hope the two of you are doing good. But yeah, like that's just been my day. Very little boring, little uninteresting. I mean, honestly, I guess if I don't have much to talk about, I might as well just move straight to the dolls. Yeah, why don't we do that? Why don't we move straight to the dolls? We can yap while we're playing Scrandle. Hmm? Let me pull these up for you guys. There we go. Alright, let's put some Scrandle. Hopefully we don't get any more gross burgers like we did last time. Okay, unless we have dirty roasties. Roast potatoes with chili and cheese. This doesn't look very roasted, because that cheese does not look melted at all. This looks like they forgot to cook it. It's like they prepped it for being put in like an oven or something, and then they didn't cook it. Yeah, I'm going with the smash burger. This actually looks pretty solid. Got a good amount of cheese on top of the burger and under the burger. Fries look good. Hell yeah. Okay, we got a big old spicy sausage. Yeah, this is the same one from yesterday. This is the same one from yesterday. And then we have pizza. I say with quotes. What is that ham? I think that's ham. That's ham on a cheese pizza. All right, I'm not the biggest ham on pizza guy. Like, I'll eat it, but I'm betting on the dog again. I'm betting on the dog. Yes. Last time it failed us. This time it won. We got cheeseburger and loaded fries. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Is that two kinds of cheeses there? I kind of, I see cheddar, and is it that like more of the nacho dipping, fried dipping cheese? Interesting. And then we have a slice of Domino's pizza. I think I gotta go with the dipping fries. The loaded fries. I mean, not dipping fries. Oh my god, my brain's cooked. Chicken schnitzel burger. Interesting. With 3 pickles. Hey, it's more than Popeyes puts on their sandwiches. With some fries and yeah, those look okay. That looks okay, not amazing. That looks okay. Versus bread with onion. Hi Fab, hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. I'm thinking I'm going with the chicken schnitzel. Okay, that was a good guess. Hi Terry, hope you're doing good too. Getting stout on in Mahjong ranked matches. Oh boy. Yeah, chess and games like that are games I'm particularly afraid to play multiplayer on, because it's one of those things, those kind of games where you play it against AI or like with your friends, and you're like, oh man, I'm so good at this game. Yeah, I'm so great. And then you play multiplayer, and then you just get your ass kicked, and it just completely annihilates your ego about the game. Your ego just gets annihilated, and that's kind of why I like playing single player games, because you don't gotta deal with that. Like, that's not like an aspect you gotta like think about it at all when you're playing those games. Like, think about it. Like, say you're just sitting around playing Factorio. Whenever you're playing that, you're like, I'm gonna increase my blue science production. Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm making like 10 research a minute. I'm doing great. I'm doing good. And then meanwhile, there's some like Factorio speedrunner that's just like I'm making 200 science a minute. I will beat the game in 2 hours at this rate. And it's like I feel like it's so much better to just not compare yourself to those kind of people. I feel a lot better about myself when I'm playing games, I think. Like, I'm sure with the Crust I'm probably doing a whole bunch of stuff wrong and being suboptimal and stuff, but like part of the fun is that it's just me playing it, trying to do my best, you know? Because I'm sure there's some speedrunner that like, and like 2 of my streams just beat the game and finish building the space laser. But it's kind of fun to just do things at my own pace and just try to do my best without like looking stuff up, you know? Always a bigger fish, for real, for real. True. Once I realized I really am just a novice in skill, I accepted and things got much better. Okay. You see, that's like the proper response to like think about it and to be like, oh, I'm not as good. I gotta get better. I gotta improve. You know? Yeah. That is a good and proper. But yeah, I if I had the time to play multiplayer games like that, I would be totally down for games like that. But like, I just don't have the time to play those kind of games too often. Like I felt like I got pretty good at like backpack battles at one point because I was in like Diamond, but like I just didn't want to play meta builds and stuff. Like I could have easily looked up a good build in that game, but I didn't want to like. I felt like that would have sapped the fun out of it. I don't know. Better slowly and calmly? Yeah. Hot dog. What is this hot dog? Is this a corn dog? This like a really weird looking corn dog? Why is it on a burger bun? I have many questions. Also, what is this cheese and ham panini? There's like... Did the cheese get absorbed into the bread? Also, there's like barely any ham on that. There's like nothing on that thing. I can't tell which one of these is worse. I can't tell which of these is worse. You know, at least with the cheese and ham panini, at least I know what I'm getting into. So I'm going with the panini. Okay. Whew. All right, we got a nacho share. That's Jesus. That thing's huge. It's going across like 3 people's laps for 20 bucks. I mean, I'd eat that for 20 bucks. That's a lot of nachos. That's actually a lot of nachos. I'd get that with a bunch of friends for laughs. And it's actually seasoned with like onions and jalapenos and stuff too, and mayo. It actually looks really good. And then we have a very mid-looking cheeseburger. Dry patty, dry-looking cheese. Like, yeah. I'm going with the nachos. Taco Bell had one of those. It has the sodium wording. Really greasy? That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. Okay, I can understand in a stadium wanting to get like a bunch of nachos for like your family or like with a bunch of friends, but like I don't know if I want to get nachos at Taco Bell. I don't know. I haven't tried Taco Bell nachos. I've tried the like the beef and cheese burrito, and that was okay. I had like a crunch wrap or something, and that was pretty decent. But I haven't had too much at Taco Bell. I don't know too much about if the nachos would be worth it or not. Balkan food. We got I'm gonna botch this. Pijajo Piero meal. That looks very good actually. That looks super duper tasty actually. With 10 kevapi with chips, cabbage, and a bread roll. What the kevapi? Rose, Suki, Luda, Ella, Dink Donk. What the heck is this thing? Any of my Australian friends or viewers, get in here. Tell me what this is. 100% go with the Beach Out despite my love Kravapi. What is it, Greasy? That's Balkan, not Aussie? Oh, okay. Alright, well, I'm going with the left here because that just looks very tasty. It's like sausage to me. Hi, honey. Hi. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like some kind of sausage, but I wanted to see if anyone was around to make sure. All right, we got a toffee apple crumble. I don't. Is this sus? That looks sus. And then we got a Chinese box. We got some chicken tenders with some, I assume, egg rolls or spring rolls. With, is that sweet and sour chicken? Is that just like 3 like nuggets of sweet and sour chicken? On top of some lo mein with some whatever that is. I think the Chinese box is gonna win. Usually desserts don't do that well in this game. Aw, dang it. I'm thinking the cookie can't fuck. What the heck? What the heck? Ah, dang it. Ah, well. I'll take a see if we can get a 9 out of 10 here. We got chicken tikka kebab with some butter. Crumble doubter. Man's never seen a crumble. It's like, I've never gotten a crumble at a stadium, hon. I've never been like, even at a stadium, being like, I could go for an apple crumble right now. I've eaten them outside of stadiums, but I've never eaten them at a stadium. I just don't consider that like a stadium food. And chicken satay sticks with peanut satay sauce and chips. Oh yeah, that easily looks the best. Very appetizing, generous amount of sauce. Hell yeah. All right, final one. 3 samosas with a dip or chutney. Okay. For $6, that's crazy. Versus hockey porky bowl. Hockey. Oh my god. I'm resisting the urge. I'm resisting the urge. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. With barbecue pulled pork, chips, cheese sauce, and crispy onions. Okay, well, I think it's gotta be this one, right? 7. Hockey 7. What? Hockey 7. It sounds like you're just making a mishmash of 2 memes. One of them was 6 pounds, the other 7. Oh no, I was thinking like Hawk Tua. That's what I was thinking. That was what I was thinking. But no, I mean, you're right. There is a 6-7 here. I missed that one. I missed that one. Alright. Let's do a little bit of more or less now. Which has more monthly searches, Sonic or Leprechauns? It's Sonic. Which has more monthly searches, Leprechauns or Kylie Jenner? Usually celebrities and things people would go to buy stuff tend to do better than concepts, so Kylie Jenner, definitely. Kylie Jenner or Michael Phelps? 6 million's a lot. I forgot who Michael Phelps is. He's an actor, right? Swimmer. Okay, Kylie Jenner then. Jenna Ortega. Okay, well, this is like a singer celebrity. It's gotta be her. It's easily Jenna. People do not be out here Googling democracy. At work, we sell Sonic Blue KT tape, and I always wonder how they were allowed to call it that. True. Maybe the Sonic license extends only to the video games, because we do have a like restaurant chain called Sonic here. So I don't know. I wonder who came first. I think people are gonna be Googling Premiere Pro more. Oh no. Damn, me and everyone else was tripped up by this. Cause like I was thinking that people would be Googling Premiere Pro for like questions or to like buy it or whatever. I guess not. Look for what the hell? Okay, we got Slipknot and Nitro Fun. I don't know who either of these two are. Slipknot looks like a metal band or something. And I don't know who Nitro Fun is. You know. You know Slipknot. Do I? Am I femboy braining it now? Right now? It came with your Powerwolf addiction. I don't think I've ever listened to Slipknot. I'm okay. If they're a popular metal band, they gotta be pretty good, right? You have. I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember. I forgot. All right. Who the hell is Nipsey Hussle? Oh, if with a name like that, he's gotta have more than the Nitro Funds. Yeah, I figured. Paul McCartney. There you go. Rose would hate me if I didn't. Should I beat this man? What the heck? Chat, don't vote on that. Don't vote on that. Don't vote on that. Actually, no, do vote on that. Vote no. Vote no. Vote no. Vote no. Quick, vote no. Still the only one voting. You vote for yes, please. I need one of you to vote no. I need one of you to vote no. Chat, please. I need one of you to vote no. Any one of you, either one of you. What do you mean that? What are you voting to get my ass beat? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck, fam? Why would you want me to get beat up? I invite you to Jackbox. We play games together, and this is how you repay me? What the heck, fam? SMH. Oh, okay. Well, there's still time, right? Surely someone will vote no. Surely two people will vote no. Also, I'm gonna copy this and send this to Rose. All right, it's got to be Paul McCartney, right? Who the hell is Teddy Swims? I don't know this. I don't know who this guy is. I'm going with Paul McCartney. Oh, okay. Apparently, he is more famous than Paul McCartney. All right. Now for the movie ratings. Force Awakens or Dr. Dolittle? I'm trying to remember if Star Wars was rated fairly good at the start. I think it was, right? Okay. Okay, well, like, it's got to be better than 1.6. Yeah, I agree, Fab. Absolutely undeserved. I haven't watched these, the new Star Wars movies in a while, but like, they even at the time, I was like, they felt like such nostalgia bait. They were trying to be like, remember Star Wars? Remember? Remember? And it was very, very bleh. It's got to be better than Windfall, right? 6.9. You were close, Fab. You were close. What's this? What the heck? Why are you sending me the freaking clock? The Alice in Wonderland rabbit. Are you telling me we're gonna watch Star Wars? Oh no, you're talking about the poll. Oh no. Chat, please, one of you vote no. Or two of you vote no, please. Please. She's gonna come here and beat me up. She's gonna beat me up live on stream if you guys don't stop. If you guys don't stop her. Please. Please. Shutter Island, right? It's gotta be better. Democracy is so beautiful. The will of the people made manifest. It's just one person. It's just one person voting yes. It's just one person voting yes. It's not democracy. It's just sealed in fam. There's no democracy here. What the heck?
It's fine.
Oh, no, Seal, no. She tickled me. You did this to me, chat. You did this to me. Oh man. Okay. Okay. Well, now that that's over with, I don't know what Aeon Flux is. I'm going with Shutter Island. I don't know what Money Plane is, but it's gotta be better than a 5, right? Okay. Apparently, a lot of people also messed up there too. I don't know. I don't watch movies. Although I probably should have like looked at the freaking thing and been like, maybe a concept of a plane where like it looks like you gamble or something isn't that good. We'll do MC Doodle again. I'll go mobs. Let's do a mob. You should watch Warlock the Armageddon. What's it about, Fab? I'm down to watch a movie. Nazara, why do you vote no? Why do you vote no? What the hell, you'll beat me up. Okay, let's see. Let me see. We'll start with the zombie. Hi, Nessie. Hi. Meow. Hope you're doing good. Rough. All right. So, is this a pig one? Is it a pig zombie? No. Okay, so it's one of the new nether mobs. Or is it? Cast? Is it Spider Jockey? Or is that not a separate mob? Creeper? Creeper. No, I'm not a creeper. Behavior neutral passive. So yeah, I wonder, hon, is a chicken neutral passive? It's just no, it's just passive. Okay, no, it is passive. Okay, no. Classification animal? Mushroom? What's a passive mob that isn't like isn't an animal? Or like is an animal combined with something else? Passive big new mob? What's the one that like you can walk on through lava with in the nether? What's that one called? Wait, Iron Golem? True. No, that's neutral passive. It needs to be passive. Strider. No, it's not a Strider. Okay, so it's before the Strider, but after the Iron Golem, and it's a passive mob. It's also before Piglins. So it was before that big Nether update. I might need your guys' help with this one. Parrot? Panda? Pandas are neutral? They'll attack you? That's crazy. This frog in this game? Not a frog. Horse. Okay, wait, we're on to something, What about the, oh, maybe it's one of the undead horses. Yeah, there we go. Let's go. Yippee! We'll do another one of these. We'll do blocks again. That one was fun last time. Stone. We'll just go with the boring old stone. Okay, it's mineable with a pick. And it's a full block. It's not flammable, so maybe the cobble. Oh wait, no, that's a... It's newer though. Maybe it's one of the newer stones. And there we go. Okay, no, it's even newer. Nether. It's like a netherite block, right? Block in the netherite? Okay, so it's older than the netherite block. So it's before the big nether update. Maybe it's just normal nether bricks? No, newer than that. Hi, Dr. Corgi. Hi. Deep slate? Deep slate. Oh, true. That's a good one. Nope, newer than deep slate. Emerald? Emerald block? No, newer than emerald. Diamond and gold blocks. I think iron is no. Iron is in pre-alpha. Ice. Newer than ice. Netherrack. Hi Pace. Hi hi. Netherrack. No, Netherrack is too old. Netherite gold ore, that's too new. Okay, so it's somewhere between 1.13 and 1.16. What was that release? That wasn't the cave updates, right? Because the cave updates happened after. Actually, there's a lot of blocks that are mineable with the pick and have a stack size of 64 and are not flammable and are full block, so... Nether... Venus? Okay, so it's the version is 1.1 for 14, 1.14. That's the version. Last version I played was 1.7.10. I don't remember the last version I played. I think it was before villagers had their like specializations and stuff, and villager training, which is very basic. Slime block. Nope, it needs to be a tool that can be mined with a pick. So we know it's version 1.14. But what was that for? It was before the bees, before they added bees, and it was after they added the big ice spire biome. And it's a mineable with a pick. Mossy Cobble has been in the game for a while on Blast Furnace. Let's see, maybe? Maybe? No, but we're close. We're close. It's definitely, we're on to something, chat. We just need something that better blast resistance and hardiness? Hardness? I guess that represents how long it takes to mine it. Diamond block? Diamond block has been in the game for a while, since pre-alpha, hun. It has to be something in version 1.14. Mossy Cobble's pre-alpha, so it's not that. What's this? This is a smoker. Honeycomb block? Honeycomb. No, honeycomb block is 1.15. It came along the blast furnace to cook food faster. Interesting. But yeah, it's not the smoker. You had the right version, hun, but it's not that block. Solution starts with S. Grindstone. Everything but it being a full block. Okay, so it starts with an S. Sand? No, not sand. This isn't a full Block. Smith. Is this smithing table? Nope, not a smithing table. Dang, this one's tough. This one's super duper tough. It's S. It's S, hun. S. Scaffolding, no. It's none of these blocks here. Starts with an. No, not you. Oh. No. And all the skulk stuff is a version higher than 1.14. Okay, zoom in the image hint. Can any of y'all make this out? This help you guys? Smooth stone? Smooth stone has existed for a while though. Wait, really? Huh? I thought smooth stone existed for a while, but damn, you got it right, hun. Nice one. Good stuff, good stuff. Dang, I wouldn't have guessed that. I know that gray. Hell yeah. Go away. Okay, let's do we'll do the items. No, it appeared just in time for the new crafting furnaces. Oh, okay. Iron. 64, common, renewable, creative and category, recipe and loot. Okay, so it's used at the crafting table, either the crafting table or the furnace, or in the chest, or from mobs. And also it's way newer. Ender pearl. Okay, so released during the 1.8 beta. Shield. It's not a shield. Wheat was. I think wheat has been around for. Yeah, it's been around since pre-alpha, so it's not. It's not wheat. Obsidian. No, obsidian's not a. Can't. It has to be a item, not a block. Blaze rod. Ooh, blaze rod. True. No, that's 1.0. It had to have been in beta 1.8. Yeah, the end wasn't added until 1.0. A stick. It ain't gonna be stick, but I'll do it anyway. Okay, so it can drop from be found in a chest, drop from mobs, or be traded for. It's renewable, but it not in different category and has a full stack size. Were carrots added back then? No, carrots are too new. I don't think they added golden apple. Maybe they had the old golden apple. No, that's pre-alpha. Gas Tears was 1.0. Melons? Melon. Oh, melons? Okay, wait, maybe the melon seeds. No, not the melon seeds. So this means it's a food? Bread has been in the game for a while, right? Yeah, bread's been there since pre-alpha. Pork is in there since pre-alpha. When was lamb meat? Pumpkin? Pumpkin seeds are in the beta. You can't search the pumpkin because it's a block, not an item. Yeah, so it's food, definitely food fab. Some kind of food. What food was added in the beta other than melons? Is it a golden melon? No, that's in 1.0. Jack-o'-lantern. I think that's a block, hon. Yeah, that's a block. Steak. Ooh. Oh, you got it, Nazar. Wait. No, that's not right. Ambiguous item discovered? Other ambiguous items will be crossed out in red. Wait, so we didn't get it. Pork chop. No, that's been since pre-alpha. Chicken. Ooh. Hey, it was cooked chicken. Nice one, Terry. Good shit. You also got I guess basically got it right, Nazar, because like for some reason the game didn't like the answer. So Nazar and Terry both get credit for that one. Yeah, I guess that since they both have the same categories, but it wasn't the item they were looking for. It was an ambiguous item. Game literally totally did everything right, but you're stupid. True. Steak, not the right thing. Chicken, yes. All right. Being wrong doesn't make you stupid. Grr, exactly, Fab, exactly. We want to do the crafting bee. We can try the crafting bee. I do eventually need to get to the game though, and I am feeling a little tired. Let's see. All right, well this is all out of the way. Do we get the door? Boat. Button. Gas. Bookshelf. I think the enchanting table was obsidian, book, diamond Diamond, right? No, I'm stupid. Glass is 2 in horizontal row. There's a pane. Is it obsidian? Obsidian. Book. Diamond. Diamond. Okay, there we go. Okay, but with bottle. Diamond armor. Get the armor out of the way. Plate. Planks. Oop, good one. Good one, Nazar. Let's see. Cobblestone. Furnace. Get the jukebox yet? No. Thank you for reminding me, Terry. I forgot about that one. Now we just have cobblestone, obsidian, diamond, and Eye of Ender. What can I do with an Eye of Ender? Aren't these just for the end portal and for teleporting? I didn't know you could craft with these. Oh, we already got the enchanting table, hon. We already got that one. What else can you do with obsidian? Is there anything else we could do with this? Oh, you can make an end chest with them. Okay, so that's how you make the end chest. Okay. Okay, so now we just have diamond and cobblestones. Can you make cobblestone? We have the cobblestone half blocks. Diamond block? Ooh, good one, hun. That's diamond. Okay, so we're just missing something from cobblestone. We got the furnace, we got the half block. Stairs. I don't think you can make oh no, you can make cobblestone stairs. I swear I made them earlier and didn't show up. Hey, there we go. Let's fucking go. Thanks for the help, everyone. Okay, that one was way less bad this time around. You missed it, Nazar. You missed it. Alright. Okay, that was definitely less bad. See, I just needed one time to get my brain in the right mood to to do this. But then once I did it once, it's so much easier. Yeah, alright. Okay, it's about 9 o'clock. I think that's enough of the dolls. I think it's time to do some gaming. Do some factory gaming. You also told me that I'm stupid because my brain is made of steak, not chicken. Only chicken allowed, no steak. Chicken is better. I do like chicken a bit better, but That steak that we had recently, hun, the one that we went out to with my parents, that one was pretty good. That steak was pretty good. That steak was pretty good, I'll admit. It was like a steak served in like some like herb butter. It was really, really yummy. Alright. Let's get the crust going, everybody. We're gonna resume right where we left off. We had just finished stage 1 of 7 of building a giant laser on the moon to save the Earth from an asteroid crashing into it. And I think we're making good time. We have a very limited time to finish the laser. We have 2 years to build the laser to stop the asteroid. And we're about, I'd say like a sixth of the way there. So I think we're making good time. I think at least. Let me put the game real quick so that way my mouse isn't locked, isn't locked in the monitor. When you alt tab, this is one of the games where like if you alt tab out of it, the mouse it loses gets free of the window. I like it when the mouse stays in the window. That way I can like edge pan much more easier when I'm playing the game. There we go. Can't get the mouse out of there. Alright. Let's load back in, everybody. Oh, honey, could you change the game to the Crust, please? Went to bed. Good night, y'all. Good night, Nazar. Night, night. Night, night. Don't let don't let the website telling you your brain's made a mistake get to you. All right. There we go. Thank you, hun. Alright, here we are back again at our very lovely moon base on the moon. Smack dab here in the moon, on the moon. And we are in the process of working on the second set of materials to send to the laser gun site here. We need to send a bunch of silicon, titanium plates, and components over. Thank you, my best moderator, Greasy, for changing the category. Thank you. Okay, so you're still being built. This is a large vehicle assembly. We're gonna use that to send more MAMs out to go. MDR, not MAMs. The MAM is like a. Is that a vehicle from Halo? Or is it Halo Wars? I forgot. Oh well. Anyway, we're gonna go make more of these machines because they can dig regoliths from the moon surface, so we can speed up, give us more resources, so we can speed up production more. As well as start sending out packages once we get one of our trucks back. Let's see, how much of these do we have at the moment? Because I guess we could just send the resources we already have. Okay, I have... Let's see... We'll send just a bunch of the plates and components over. Yeah. Contract due. What do you need done? Earth. Oh, send you the rest of the titanium. You can leave the base. Okay, what was I? Oh, that's right. I was working on making these control units. These are like a high-tech thing that a bunch of late game buildings and vehicles need. So we're gonna start making these. And you here, I'll save it. So we got 50 yes in around. You dying. I mean, at this point, I don't care if the colonists die. They're useless. These colonists are not helping me at all. Apparently, fun fact, apparently there's an update to this game that made the colonists more useful. You can like assign them to work at whatever building you want to help speed up production of that thing. However, I'm playing on an older version of the game, and because I started this playthrough on an older version, I can no longer I can't go up to a newer version. I'm stuck on this older version. So unfortunately, I'm stuck on the old version of the colonists, where they just wander around to random buildings and increase their speed. So it is very annoying because I cannot send them to do things I actually want them to do. They just kind of wander around and do whatever they so please. Let me do this, and then you can send over here. Then we send you. Actually, we can just do this. There we go. And then we connect you to you. Oh. You to you, and you to you. There we go. Wow, what, Dr. Corgi? Because I said need the colonists. I don't need those dang old colonists. I definitely want to start producing these. Because they're needed for these control units are needed for a bunch of stuff. Is there other late game stuff we need hella bad? Oh yeah, one thing we definitely need, I just realized, is we need more of these titanium plates. Never got the research to speed up their production. I would like the technology center. I think we're gonna have to put the that off a bit. Research Technology Build Tech Center. Ooh, I would like to get this upgrade here. That could be actually really helpful. Reducing the amount of slag in our stuff would be really nice. Because, like, all of our mining here produces a mostly useless byproduct called slag. So even with these direct drills, we produce a bunch of this waste product, which we use to turn into bricks, but there's just so much of it. I have a bunch of it stored up here, but we can't seem to get rid of it. So anything to reduce the slag we got laying around would be very welcome. Very, very welcome. Lith refineries are looking good. We definitely need more rolling mills. I think that should be good because we do actually need some of these to make some of the other endgame items. So I think it's okay for us to overbuild a tad. Then you go here. Yeah, here and here and here. There. Nope, you grab. You there. There we go. Go. Okay, I think we might need to increase belt. There we go. Okay, so we should be having a lot more titanium plates being pressed here in a second. We're gonna need a lot of them. Have you run a geological scan over here? We're sending around for areas to send MDRs to mine regolith in a bit once we have the facilities set up and ready to go. You oh, did we lose a colonist? Did we like lose a colonist or something? Um. Okay, well, we didn't need them anyway. No harm, no foul. Here, I'll do this. Okay, this should increase our plate production here. We definitely need more component production. Are you all upgrade? Yeah, you are. Okay. Alright, we're finally overflowing on our food here. So we should be able to actually make these carbon fibers pretty consistently. These carbon fibers are a pain in the butt to make because you need farms to grow organics and then you turn that into these carbon fibers. So unfortunately they take a bajillion years to grow. But thankfully, since we have increased our facilities less stream, we should be able to have a constant supply of these. Or heck, we might even be able to make another zone where we make some more carbon fibers. These need to be indoors? I believe they do.
Can't build here.
Yes, they need to be indoors. Okay. Our regolith stores are going down. We're actually eating through our regolith fairly quickly. You can leave the base. You're going fine. I'll increase your speed. Your speed I'll increase definitely. Also increase your speed a bit because we need both of these. Hey. Do we not? What's going on? We know. Oh, I put them on this platform. Ugh, not this one. I am stupid.
You can't build here.
I think I need to clean up the top of our base a bit. Because our drones are taking a bajillion years to go like back and forth to get stuff. Gonna eat a bit of my calzone while I'm waiting here. Here we go. It would be nice if there was an option to automatically have this drone scan. Didn't have to like ping it all the time. That would be very much appreciated. Just waiting for these guys to fill up this full of titanium so we get a bit more money. Glad you're comfy, Corgi. I'm also hella comfy. So far we're not stressing out too much. We seem to be on a pretty decent schedule. A little bit behind, but not too bad when it comes to delivering the resources we need. Alright, look at all that money. Uh-oh, we're running out of power again. Make a big old solar panel here. Here we go. This is a higher priority than this. Unfortunately, we ran out of power while it's night on the moon, so our factory ground to a halt, but once the sun comes out again, we'll be back moving. Asteroid Totatis is getting closer to Earth every day. No pressure, sure. Thanks for the support. Now the drones will start loading materials faster. I mean, we can take a closer look and predict its behavior. The science department will soon be able to calculate the optimal time and location for laser impact. Well, that's good. Laser is 2 years off, so probably still wouldn't be. There's probably all sorts of math that would be involved in and redirecting a freaking asteroid, right? Yeah, now that our drones are idle, they're picking up some of the regolith laying on the ground and putting it in our containers so we can use them to smelt stuff. We don't let one thing go to waste here, anything go to waste here in the crust. Anything we can mine, we take. We'll buff you and you. Where's the iron? Because we need iron. That's what we're lacking at the moment. Are you? You're not maxed. We'll increase your mining speed. Huge. Got a large solar panel. How much iron do we have laying around? Not 1,000, but I definitely like the idea of getting us some more research. This can be deconstructed. I'll do this one. Landing platform. Send some chips over to you, get some more research. Yeah. Now you can power play bot? Ah, sure, I'll be fine. I just need to go away from Earth, so it doesn't matter where we, push it off to, right? I'm sure it'll all work out. Okay, Okay, so here is our first package for stage 2 of the laser. Are you? Here, we'll have the drones fill you up. Let me see something here. I think there was some upgrade. I forgot where it was. Oh, what was it again? It was something to speed up production of blockchain data center. We can put a Bitcoin miner on our moon base. No, thank you. Even if we wanted to use that, we're very low on power at the moment, so that would not be very efficient. What was I looking for? There was something on here. Some kind of buff I wanted to get for something. Oh, here we go. Battery optimization, there you go. completed. And I'll buy some more life research. Mining drones are idle. Let's see. Got the aluminum, got the iron mine. Oh, that's right, we got the iron mine down here. There we go. We can mine all this. This and all that you can mine. There we go. Tech factory. We're gonna need to increase our silicon production. Actually need components right now. Do we have any? I think I will just take yours and this one. Yeah, but the primary way you make credits in this game is just by doing contracts like these, where you just drop off and send stuff off. Need always need more money because a bunch of upgrades require it. Yeah, we're finally going through our aluminum stores. We used to have a bunch of this aluminum oxide sitting around, ready to be turned into aluminum. We can never get through it all, but now we actually have a bunch of it laying around. It's good. It's good to see. What do we need to do to... Completed. Send you those resources right now. some extractors here so we can get more stuff. Where? Go. That contract is done. Wah, 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 wah. I say this every stream, but this game has a really good OST. I really like it. It's definitely got a bunch of bangers. I was definitely enjoying the background music. Hey Mel. Hell yeah. This I've talked about this a couple times on stream, but usually when it comes to factory games, they're like designed to be background music, if you know what I mean. Like Factorio has very like slow and industrial music. Satisfactory has very like light and synthy music, but this has a lot of like vocals and is very bombastic and direct, kind of. Like kind of surprising. Yeah. Same. That like immediately like sucked me into the game. How much it like the game was just like wow. Wow. What are you doing? I could probably put you to work. I'll send you out. Scan over here. Hey man. Bum. See, how big are these carbon fiber machines? Let's double up your capacity, I think. Let's make more of these. You're still waiting for your first batch to be sent to the laser. You should be done in a second. Actually, no, we need more power. We need more power. Okay, my priorities out of order. Oh, we need more CPU. And thankfully, because we're producing our own control units now, we don't have to buy these. Because I like one of the things I Punz F. Gord, do you like Christopher Nolan as a director? His name sounds familiar. I don't name a few of his movies, and I'll let you know if I've seen them. This discussion reminded me of a thing. I'm not the most musically literate person, but I'm trying to be a bit more introspective on these kind of things. Let me guess, he's like the most famous director ever. How I am just not very movie illiterate, Fab. Inception, Interstellar, Dunkirk, The Dark Knight. I've seen The Dark Knight. I know of Inception, Interstellar, but I haven't watched those. I join here music, what we're talking about. Hi Nova, talking about this game's music again. And how it's a banger. Forthcoming The Odyssey movie. Is that like a... What's that one about? Why are you telling me we don't have resources? We do have resources. We have processors and we have control units. We got them.
Research complete.
Drone manufacturing is done. Yeah, I want the battery upgrade. I think I want the battery upgrade first. Oh my god, Punz. It is like the Odyssey. Okay, I know about the Odyssey, but like I wasn't sure what Odyssey it was, because there have been a few other things that have been called the Odyssey, like the Space Odyssey one with the AI. The music in this game that is playing is currently 110 beats per minute. Interesting. Mario Odyssey. True, like a Mario Odyssey. Oh. But yeah, he's just making a like movie about like Odysseus the Odyssey. That's kind of crazy. I'm very interested to see what that will look like, because there have been I'm sure there have been tons of movie adaptations of that classic story. So I'm very curious to see what he'll do. And the time signature 4-4. Interesting. Ooh, it's playing my favorite song again. Let's go. Yeah, I'm really excited to see his visual style execute on those fantasy ideas. Yeah, because he doesn't... It sounds like he doesn't do much fantasy. Wait, is this like a different version of the song we were banging to like a few minutes ago? But it's like a slightly slower? Yeah, okay.
Hey guys, Jamming here with another stream of the Crust now. If you haven't already, go ahead and smash that subscribe and hit that like button.
Jeremy, you can't be taking credit for my gameplay. What the heck? I'm the gamer here, not you. Look, Jeremy here. I'll let you I'll let you stream a game once you beat Subway Surfers. All right. Jamie swallowed Kyrie whole and she lives inside of him now. I like to think it's more like the spirit of Kyrie's TTS just got is like possessing Jamie at the moment. He's just borrowing Jamie's body until Kyrie gets her TTS back. Which I hope somehow she's able to get, either find a new program or something to get her old voice back, assuming she wants it back.
Aren't I the best at this game better than this random person in the corner?
Because like I associate that voice with Kyrie so much. Like I do not see it as TikTok voice. That is Kyrie's voice. That is just her. So hi Flamaflam, hi. Hope you're doing good. We're having a good Saturday so far. Okay, let's get these solar panels up. There we go. Because we definitely need more power.
Anyway, boy Punz.
Anyway, boy Punz, what the? I'm not a boy, I'm a femboy. Let me... There we go. Do this. We need some money ASAP. I get chat. Aren't I the best at this game, better than the random person in the corner? What the? I'm not a random person in the corner. Why the fuck doesn't the autocorrect work when it's meant to say bye bye? Are you typing out on Mobile Nova? Get autocorrected failed. I don't know, I turned off autocorrect a long time ago on my phone and stuff. I do not trust it. I do not trust it whatsoever. No, thank you. I watching with my phone? Interesting. Okay. I usually watch streams on a monitor or something. Well, I guess what I normally do is when I'm typing in someone's chat, I'll use my phone to talk. So I'll have my phone open. I'll have like the stream open on like one of the various third-party like Twitch viewing services, and then I will like just type in on that while watching on my phone while watching it on my monitor. I technically have like two of the streams up at once, I guess. That's typically how I do it. I think you're just trying to run out of regolith. Actually, you might want to increase our regolith production even more. Let me... Okay, you're feeling the first part of this now. Yeah, you can go do that. Drones are building us some more solar panels here because we are gonna run out of power before it's day again. Mainly because I don't feel like getting out of bed to watch a stream on my computer. Just go back to bed once I finish stream. Oh, interesting. I usually don't watch videos in my bed because there is something I read online about phone usage in bed. If you watch like videos and stuff on your phone while you're in bed, your body will begin to associate laying in bed as your body being like time to watch videos or Twitch streams or whatever, instead of what your body should be associating as, which is it's time to go to bed, right? So because of that, I've avoided like watching streams on my phone for the most part. If I'm like in like a hotel or something, then like, you know, I'll do it obviously, but just drop you off here, I guess. I typically don't watch stuff on my phone just to be on the safe side, because I'm just gonna like never fall asleep, I feel like. These are a higher priority. Go. Once I do this contract, I'll have money again. Why are you backed up? Wait a second. Huh. Why are you locked? Oh, because a bunch of regolith came out of there for some reason. That's why. Weird. It's both for regolith, okay. The rare earths, okay. Okay, that's contracts complete. Dying. Why are you dying? Go eat. We have food. We have food. We got water. You got a bed. Why are you dying? Why are you dying? Why are you dying? What's wrong? Hungry? You got oxygen? I'm actually unsure why they're dying. Alright. Finally getting these solar panels up. Slowly but surely. What are you doing? You're dropping off the first batch of the second stage of the laser. How much is silicon? Silicon's actually pretty cheap right now, so we might just buy a bunch of you. There you go. Okay, since you're just kind of sitting around doing nothing, we'll send you to bring the rest of the resources. You get some more money. Enough water? Oh, we're out of not mining enough ice. We need to. Where is our ice extractor? There you go. Ice extractor. And then conveyor 2, have you dip here. Oh, I did not mean to do that. There you go. We don't need this conveyor here. Then as for you, get you to here. Completed. There you go. We need to make some more ice. I love how the notification is just dying, and like it's not telling me why he's dying. Are you dying of hunger? We have food. There's no reason you should be dying of hunger. None. We have food. There is food on the map. We have it. It is available to us. It is literally just sitting there. Go outside and get the food. Are you about to die? Are you just gonna be like, eh? Come on, do it already. Okay, apparently he's not dying now. Apparently he is now not dying. I guess. Like, I don't know. These colonists chat. I don't. Again, apparently they're improved. They're improved. But like, they are very, very silly. Let's drop you off here.
Research complete.
Here, we'll do this. We'll take the silicon out of you. Okay, if I delete you... Okay, you still retain your stuff, okay. Go. Logistics. Tech Center. Here, upgrade light vehicles. Okay. Guess we'll put you over here then. There we go. I think we might actually have enough silicon to send this guy out. Still need some more plates and components though. Should have enough components actually. Okay, no, actually we do have enough resources to send this guy out. Okay, okay. We're actually gonna be able to get the second stage of construction done in just like a hot minute here, I think. That's huge. Anything else you need? We'll send out components. Oh, and the plates. Send out all of these because they're just sitting here doing nothing. And our cargo dock here. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Almost there. Oh damn, okay, I guess we didn't need those. Oh. Okay, there we go. The truck is bringing out the second package of our resources to build stage 2. And then in a few days here, we'll be receiving instructions of what we need for stage 3. With that in mind, how much aluminum? Yeah, we have a lot of aluminum, right? Yeah, well. Out. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to extract more. You. Urgent contract available. Give me a second. Let me set up an extractor here. Go urgent contract. Yeah, we can do that. We can send some circuits to you guys. Give me a second here. Also need some of these composites, which unfortunately are very expensive. Okay. There are large solar panels up. Just waiting for them to load up the aluminum onto you. And then we can send those chips to Earth. Our colonist is dying again, but I do not believe him. Guy is faking his death. He's faking his death because he wants the company's life insurance to activate so his family can get some money, but he's not dying. He says he's dying every other day. See, there we go. He's not dying anymore. He's just a little death baiter. Oh, we're full of bricks, huh? I guess we can just sell a bunch of our bricks. Silk, smart concrete. Yeah, just get as many of these things out of here as I can. I do not want the robots sending in bricks for this. I want the robots doing other things. Yeah, there we go. We'll just belt the bricks directly so the robots have can do other stuff. Like, make this. You should be able to do. And then also we need composites. Can we buy a bunch of these composites? They are expensive, but oh yeah, they're very expensive. And while we are doing that, and the batch of the microcircuits over. I'm gonna turn off a bunch of these titanium presses for now. We do not need this many. What was it? I need to make composites. Tech factory. You will be a composites factory. That means we need to build another assembler here. Go. There we go. There. And the second shipment of chips. There we go. Yeah, we're just taking this time while we're waiting for our resources to reach the laser gun to build some of these higher tech buildings. Then we also have this tech center that we're building, which unlocks a bunch of higher tier techs, which we definitely would like. What do these techs like? Increasing the speed of our cargo drones, which is very, very important. Is like held behind that building being constructed. Right, that's another one done. That's completed. Let's go. Urgent contract. Yeah, I guess we can send another 30 of our chips. We're starting to run a little low. I guess we can. Oh no, you're on the base. I am very, very stupid. On the moon, well. There we go. Anything useful here for us to pick up? Yeah, I guess I'll grab these. We out of modular terminals. We should have modular terminals. Oh dang, we're running out of them, actually. We need to make another modular terminals factory here. Another factory here. There we go. We're wasting science points.
Objective achieved.
Unlock you. I guess. Assigned to work on the power supply systems and install solar panels and generators to ensure uninterrupted power to the laser system. Okay, so the truck made it. Let's see what we need to make for the third stage of our laser drill. Geez, that's a lot of components. And microcircuits. Thankfully, it isn't too bad, but oh my god, that's a lot of carbon fiber. Jesus Christ, that's so much carbon fiber. Oh, you can. Back to the base.
Package delivered.
Yeah, we need components and carbon fibers. Both are a pain in the butt to make. The carbon fibers more so. Major aluminum plates. Go. The contract. I'll think about that because we actually kind of need our chips for building things. Some aluminum because we literally have just so much of the stuff laying around. That's something I think I would have done earlier. I would have, if I were to replay this game, I would have set it up so that way I would have kept large stockpiles of all my base resources laying around. Because I had no idea I would need this many of all of these resources in order to win. Okay, Tech Center is online. So now we are no longer gated from a bunch of our technologies. Which means we can get this and this. Get all the research because why not? There we go. All right. So yeah, once we're done building all these buildings, I need to increase all of our carbon fiber production. Because we're gonna need like 1,000 of them. That's crazy. We connected these extractors, right? We did, right? Yeah, okay. Go. Let's get rid of that blocker. Ooh, is there a research that... Oh, there is a multi-regolith refinery upgrade. Okay. We need to get this one first, actually. There we go. So that we can process even more regolith. More regulate more. Wait. Yeah, I'm confused here. Okay, good. You're working. There have been all sorts of odd little bugs here and there. Like for some reason, belts just not working randomly for some reason. Tiny things like that. These are like my only minor annoyances with the game at this point. Like very small things like that. The base core gameplay of this game, I think, is excellent. I think this game has a very excellent start to its core gameplay. Absolutely. And I can't wait for this game to come out of early access. It has a very bright future ahead of it. We got our chip production because we actually need those chips for a lot of things. For now, let's focus on getting large vehicle assembly facility going. Are we not making duralumin plates? I think 26 is fine. Yeah, but wait, you know, yeah, there we go. Yeah, my only minor complaint is that sometimes it can be hard to just to like see small stuff like that when you're zoomed out. Like a belt looking like it's connected but not actually being connected. Oh, no, I connected these while it was constructed, so I don't know why it's taking so long. Weird. Okay, good. You guys are all sped up. Maybe we should get the upgrade for the rare element processor, actually. Oh, you're getting backed up, actually. Need to upgrade. Need to upgrade you. There we go. Now you upgrade. Go. many bricks do we have? A lot. We'll just sell some more of our smart concrete. Actually, are there any contracts for smart concrete? Ooh, this I'll take. I think there's some iron in here. Yes, there is. So we can... maybe iron. Let me delete you. Oh. Alright, now our batteries have some extra capacity. That's huge. Okay, are all of these done and built? No. We need you to hurry up. Build you here. There we go. Control units. You can hold on to all these control units. I actually want to do a bunch of contracts because I'm gonna upgrade our regular refiners again. For now. Colleagues, am I the only one worried that we're the only ones concerned about saving humanity? What are all the other organizations doing? According to Crust's claims, we are the only ones with sufficiently developed production on the moon to handle this task. They could have shared their reserves. Look at how much they put on the market. Yeah. That is pretty weird. Surely they have some reserves here that could help us finish this laser gun faster, right? Alright, well, I think this step of the laser gun production is just gonna have to be a bunch of us. Gonna be us buying a lot, unfortunately. Upgrade. There we go. What is taking you so long? Yeah, we need more composites, that's right. Oh, what was that achievement? What did I get? Achievements. Discover and develop 5 different mineral deposits. I'm pretty sure I did that earlier. I've been doing that for most of the game, but okay. Okay, game. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh wait, no. This is because we depleted a vein. Okay, and again, when it tells me, the game tells me that a vein is depleted, it does not show me where. So I have to just kind of scroll around the map and try and find where it is. Alright, let's mantle you. Word, nice. There are other bricks ones available, correct? I'll take these as well. Yeah. Go. We need to make more stuff over here. There we go. And then this is going to send out the rest of the bricks in a second. Bunch of control units being built up here. And we're running low on chips. Once we get the research that upgrades the multi-regolith refinery, we'll be in pretty good shape. Go. Yeah, we are increasing our ability to make carbon fibers. by expanding this room and adding a whole bunch of different bunch of carbon fiber machines. Usually it consumes some air. The sea consumes water, but not air. Yeah, man, we need money. We need so much money to upgrade things. I guess we can do this. Sell some of this, although I would like to have more ships. Look again at the laser drill. Let's see. Okay. Okay, our truck is on the way to the moon. They'll be there in 16 days. This contract here with the concrete. Are we not done? Alright, contract completed. I think there's another one I saw with the bricks. Here, we'll do this. And you will be for the smart concrete. And then Okay. All right. Dang, we need to upgrade our power grid again. We are just not making enough power. We want another set of large batteries. Go. And then let's make another large solar panel because we are still just so desperately in need of power. There we go. Okay, can we make more drones? No, we don't have enough CPU. Since our colonists don't matter, they will not mind if I fill the room with servers. Probably, most likely. Or high priority, we need more CPU. Now, Dan. Right in. Composites low? Not on my. If they are. No, they are high. They are quite high. Okay, we're gonna wait to buy some composites to finish you. What about carbon fiber? Ooh, you're actually really low. Buy a bunch of you. Wow, that costs so much money to buy. What about components? You're not too bad, right? Oh man. Drones are running out of stuff to mine. Here you go, drones. Have at it. Dig to your heart's content over here. And also I should make another ore detector. So that we can try and find some more ore veins down here. Are you backed up? Oh, that's why you're backed up. There we go. Urgent contract available. Yeah, I can do that. Circle pod ready. Drop you off over here. I don't know which spot here. Send the trucks from. Pull you up with chips and then that. Urgent message. You don't know us, Director, but we know what you're doing. We can assist you in building the laser system. We obtained old Crust blueprints that will help you prepare for the next construction phase. If you want to know in advance what resources are needed for assembling this laser system, transfer the specified amount to an anonymous account. We'll send you the details immediately. Ooh. That's actually kind of huge. Okay, so it's intentional. You don't know what is needed for each phase. That's interesting. That's cool. I like it. I like that. Okay, we bought it and we paid for it. We need nanotubes, carbon fiber, modular frames, modular terminals. Dang. The blueprint looks outdated and requirements might be irrelevant. Sorry to disappoint, Director, but the dates on the blueprints don't inspire confidence. I don't know where they got this information, but it might be completely outdated. I wasted money when we're short on funds. They say you shouldn't trust strangers who hacked into your communication channel. Girl, yeah, you know, Ledger might have a good point on this one. Could cry on your pillow, Ledger. What's done is done. Yeah, unfortunately, those might not be helpful, but we definitely want more nanotubes. Let's see here. Nanotube. Here. Are we running out of silicon? Right, well, if we do need nanotubes, then we're definitely gonna need to increase our carbon fiber production. Right, board. That's science. Remember you can do a geological scan or something. I'm trying to save up money for now in order to try and Yeah, please come back to base. God, you're like on the complete opposite side of the freaking moon. You're gonna come back to like a month.
Research complete.
Complete. Okay, we got our multi-regolith refinery upgrade. Well, we'll do this actually. Cargo drone speed is nice, but I'd like less slag coming from the MDR. Alright, got the cash. How much is silicon right now? Very cheap. We'll buy some, and I think we still get a net gain. Let's destroy a bunch of these older batteries. Do not need these anymore. Neither do we need these. Because they already waste the CPU.
Research complete.
Alright, what we can do here is let's get you up to level 3. Alright, vegetable breeding's done. You never get an upgrade that like decreased how long it took to repair things? Completed. There's some more money. Bumping you up to level 3. 'Cause we have just so much freaking regolith coming in. Yeah, look at that. Look at how quickly it just it goes through the regolith. Jesus. You're done. I need to make a second thing just for you. Go. Oh, we probably need to burn us up. Filling efficiency. Any cool upgrades? Is there anything in here that's actually worth researching here? AI Research Center. I would like it that actually. There we go. Let's do another contract. What do we have a lot of? We have a lot of steel. Anything here with a bunch of steel? Not that much. I'll take you. And then yeah, I'll take both of you actually. Let's see if we can get some of this steel over here. And then we'll set you to be steel. Do we get the output capacity battery thing? No, we did not. You know, we need more batteries. We're not outputting enough power for everything. Need more power. Versus. We can just send to you. If you want the drones to be working on constructing and stuff. Definitely want them building. I'm very confused why we have an energy shortage.
Package delivered.
Okay, seriously, why are we not having... Are you not connected to this? Oh. That's crazy. There we go, that's why nothing was working. Our power wiring was like messy. Let's get rid of this iron. Well, actually, wait a second. Do we want to get rid of that iron? All that iron? Do we really want to get rid of all that? Oh yeah, we need a furnace upgrade. We need our tier 3 furnace. Screw the regolith, we need the furnace upgrade ASAP. Running low on rare metals, so we actually need to I'm gonna turn you guys off. I want more people making Nano 2, so we're gonna make sure we have plenty of silicon for that. So we desperately need more. Project contract. We don't got chips. We're all out of chips. We need them chips. Wait, I can upgrade you guys? We do not have... Contract. I think we're actually just gonna cancel this contract here. We need this iron, actually, I think, to make more components, so we actually don't want to do that. We could do this though, because we have all of these right now. I'm gonna see you. Clean out the belt with a... You... You're almost done to being researched. How do we increase our output capacity for stuff? Because we desperately need more output capacity. Fusion generator. I don't see any reason to mess around with any of these fuel generators when we have solar energy. Like, if it is like ready and available, I see very little reason to like not just use solar for everything. So I'm not entirely sure why I wouldn't just always go solar. There we go. You to bring resources. Urgent contract. Sorry about that. We don't have. We're all out of modular frames. Actually, we do have a bunch of modular frames. Wait. Wait. You're the military guy. And we can do that. Do that quite easily. Database. I don't know what to do with you. You can leave the base though. Okay, you're done. Do all this on the landing platform. Trash completed. How much do we have? Okay, so we should have just enough to build to send to you. Okay, and we should be swimming in money here in a second, and then I think once that's all done and over with, we need to increase our component production into overdrive.
Blue Max is raiding us with a party of 4.
Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Hope stream was good. I assume you and Luna were playing
Lunarimo's raiding us with a party
GTFO again,
of 9.
or right? Or am I my fanboy banning it? How's that? Oh, there's Luna. Hi, you two. How was stream? What'd you guys? How did it go? Spazzer. What's the spazzer? What's that? I'm not a spazzer. I'm in space. I'm a space. I guess you can call me a spacer, but I'm no spazzer. Okay, there we go. Now that hole is gone. We can do that. Oh yeah, Luna, I think you said you never got to the space laser part of the game, right? Okay, I'm on the 3rd phase of the laser. I need to send 1,125 carbon fibers and 800 components for the third phase. Like, oh my god, this is... And what's so many like resources that are like a pain in the butt to make. Yeah, Spacer was meant to be Space Laser. Ah, okay. UTF was good, but we're losing focus towards the end. Oh, that's a shame. The collective puppy's brains were melted into a soup. Yeah, right? This is only like phase 3 out of 7. It's crazy how many carbon fibers it needs, and I believe the game had like an option for me to buy like outdated plan to see what I needed next, and apparently I need nanotubes, which also use carbon fibers to be made. So I need to up my carbon fiber production a lot. In fact, I am going to make a large storage thing here for the carbon fibers because of that, actually. The rest, so we can start storing these up for sending to the laser. And I also need components, which I'm trying to work on now. I have the drones building out the next part of my carbon fiber factory. I got a whole bunch of organic sitting around, but not enough carbon fiber factories to process them all, and they have to be indoors, so they're working on this little area here. Yeah, it's crazy. You need so freaking many. I just set those up. You're playing on the newer patch, right, Luna? So like these require a colonist to run in your version, if I'm not correct. Yeah. Because chat, for those of you who don't know, basically I started playing the game on an older version, and then like a week after I started playing, they're like, we're releasing this giant mega update that changes a bunch of mechanics and overhauls a whole bunch of things, including like some machines requiring a human to operate. So I don't have so it's kind of like a give and take, basically. Yeah, so I don't need a colonist to run these. Hi, Zax. But unfortunately, they're all stuck running at 20% speed, basically. Which means I just have to make like a fuck ton of these. I need to make a giant facility full of these. Oh, I got the cat womp. Where to mine? You guys can mine over here, I guess. Mine up all of this. Ah, Jesus Christ, Axe! What the heck? What is this double whammy luck here? Jesus. Let's see. Anything else over here? I made it to the edge of the map here, chat. So I'm trying to see if there's any hidden ore veins, because I did find this iron vein over here, right at the edge, the eastmost edge of the map. So there can be ore veins over here on the edge of the map here. Trying to see if there are any hidden around. Double check over here. Nope, nothing. Double womp. There's nothing. Oh, there's a water vein over there. I don't think we really need that though. How about anything over here? All right, it's nighttime. I probably shouldn't be using the energy, but there's no big deal. Anything over here? Double check. Okay, damn, there's nothing out here. Okay. Alright. Yeah, at this point, Luna, I'm trying to start making more mams so that way I can start extracting even more regolith from the moon's surface. In fact, let's upgrade you while I'm at it. Upgrade. There we go. We just need more and more resources. Oh crap, speaking of, we have way too much iron on our hands. I gotta fix this. Do we have enough frames? We should have enough frames. How many modular cores do we have? We have 28. We actually have a bunch of you. We can probably do a contract for these. It's not met. Okay. Yeah, we could sell some of this aluminum because we have so much of it. Yeah, there we go. I see, good idea. Assuming at some point you run out of mines, just gather other resources from outside your base. Yes, one by one, the mines on my map are starting to run out of ore. So I am slowly trying to get to the point. Once this factory is done, I can make another one, and then I can start making multiple of the what are these called? MDRs. Yeah. At the moment, I just have just one here that I use to collect rare earth minerals, which I recommend doing if you don't already do that. If you don't already have if you don't use an MDR to get your rare earth minerals, because otherwise there's no real good way to get them. And I find myself always needing more, especially now that I'm making like duralumin plates along with microcircuits. Just trying to back up. I gotta do something to fix that real quick. Okay, the furnace upgrade is on the way. Need just another week. Bush. Yeah, we'll buy some of you and you. Let's look at machine Punz. Gonna rest for a while, eat foods. Heck yeah, sounds good, Luna. Thanks so much again, once again, for the raid. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Why did we finish the CPU data center? Are you out of microprocessors? Oh, that's right, we're out of microprocessors because we're out of chips because we're out of so much. Okay, I'm just sending these out. Yeah, we definitely need more chips and rare earths. You're all busy filling that up with aluminum. Deposits. How you looking? Okay, you're cheaper than you were earlier. How much did you need? 11. 11. We can finally finish building you. You're all delivered. Put you over here. Are you all maxed out? Okay, you're all buff. You go to that. Urgent contract. No. We do not have the steel for that. What if I could? But sadly we cannot. Okay, we got our CPU cluster up.
Research complete.
Okay, got a smelting furnace upgrade here. This will temporarily fix our iron issue. There we go. But I think we need to really need to change around how much iron we use. Wait, where did all of our iron go? We're gonna you up to 205 in iron. We want a little bit of iron sitting around because it's used for so many things. Aluminum starting to back up again. Probably a good thing, all things considered. Alright. I'm gonna pee real quick, guys. I will be right back. And then we're gonna play a little bit more of the Crust. A little bit more. I'll be right back. I'm back, everybody. With this. Nope. We need those microprocessors for stuff. Yeah, we need more silicon, we need more rare earths. Oh, finally. Finally the drones are done. Gonna build more solar panels. And then once those are built, we're gonna finally get our carbon fiber factory going. What are our trucks doing? They're just hanging around. You... There. Build an extra drone. Okay, we got our mobile drilling rig. Definitely want to start building one of these in a second. And now, oh, we're gonna make so many of these freaking drones. Deposits are still cheap. We'll buy for these. I'd still be able to produce a bunch of these, right? Yeah. Dying. Ah, whatever. You have my permission to die. Colonist that does nothing. What's your name again? Don. Good old Don. Don who's capable of cloning himself at random. Ready? Yep. What's up? Where are you going?
Poppy seed.
Ooh, that's a lot of poppy seeds. Is that the one Mom got yet?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that's got a lot of poppy seeds. Usually you just cover the front.
I have an opium addiction after I eat this.
See, I'll just buy out a bagel my parents got for me. from me and CO, and it's like, and they freaking that bakery knows what to do because they covered both sides of the bagel in poppy seed. Usually, at the place we normally get, they just put poppy seed on the top and they just call it a day. Okay. Now that that's done and over with, we can do a little bit of. Okay, can we fit the belt here first? Let me just double check one thing. Okay, good. All right, we're making a big old carbon fiber factory up here, folks. There we go. Right. Very unoptimal setup, but I'm gonna be making some silly spaghetti here. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Okay. Go. Why are you? I am confused. Why are you not Okay, the belts are working. Good, good, good. Breed you. There we go. Okay, now finally our carbon fiber production is gonna go through the roof. I have so many of these guys. Um, yeah, I can do that. A good amount of cash. We do have a truck sitting outside of our base. Vein depleted. Okay, who is depleted? Time to play a game of which miner is depleted. Which one is depleted? I love scrolling around the map looking for which of my several extractors is depleted. I really wish when you click this button, it just took me to the one that was broken. Instead of me having to scroll around the map. Where are you? Where are you? I probably scroll past you, but I'm blind. Okay, here you are. Oh, we don't have enough water. Because for some reason the carbon fiber things need water? Oh. Nice smelter. Okay. Who else can work on that? So we should be able to double our production of these carbon fibers here. Oh no, we have no green income? This is where all of our research runs out. I can send 32 of these over. Bye-bye, Punz. Night-night. Night-night, Flam. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it very much. Oh, man, we need to send these out quick because we are out of money. The truck's going out. There's another contract done. Pick another drone. Another contract that we could do real quick here. Also do this. Are we all full on contracts or? Okay. Excavation. No, they're not doing anything. Send you down here. Oh yeah, we should probably do another ore detector ping over here. Like, ooh. What's this? Iron silicon plates. That's definitely one I would like to do. else do we... What are the big important upgrades we want? I want the load capacity. Definitely like to upgrade our mans because we're going to be making multiple of these. Oh, I am very stupid. I did not. Oh my god, I am very, very dumb. I have all this iron sitting around. No. I connected it to the wrong thing and now I have all this iron just sitting on the surface. Worm. Okay, well. That is why we haven't been making components. Ugh, I'm stupid. I am very, very dumb. And now we have a bunch of iron sitting around. Yeah, fill this order, please. I guess we'll sell all that iron once we get a second. Ooh, that's a one we can do right now. Confused why it's sending a bunch of normal drones to do this when one cargo drone could just do it all. Alright. There's another good contract we wanted. I wish I remembered who gave it to me. I really wish I could just filter by urgent. Was it you? Okay, well, I guess we're not doing that contract then. I guess. Speed you up. Okay, now we're finally making components again. Thank God. Let's deconstruct those. Give us some more CPU back because we definitely don't need them. you all running? Okay, good. You're all going. What to do? Do I think do I bother putting down more plants? Should growth rate a little bit. I definitely would like the cargo drone speed upgrade. Like that would speed things up a bunch around here. Okay. So we need to do two things. Now that we have the carbon fiber sped up, we can get the components sped up. Methinks. We're gonna sell a bunch of the carbon over here. Bunch of the iron and the platinum over here. Do not deconstruct this one. You can stay. Bum, bum, bum. We also need to speed you up, I think. Wait. Now we're making too much of you. You, connect you. Okay, so titanium. This is for the titanium. You go here. You go. Here. And now we just need these steel. Actually shouldn't be too hard. Okay, apparently I don't have enough money. Let's do another contract real quick. Alright. I would take that if it weren't on the moon. So instead, I will send you 25 chips. Are there any available for slag that doesn't involve me sending them to the moon? Ooh. I will gladly take this one. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of a bunch of our slag by sending it to for iron. Oh my god, that is So much slag. Oh my god. I can see why. It's done via truck. You know, I think I'm going to have to cancel this contract. Because it would take 20 freaking shipments to get this all to you, and I think we would lose money. I think we'd lose money trying to fly all the slag to you. You know, I'm canceling this contract, sorry. Sorry about that. I would actually love to get a bunch of slag off our hands. Through you. You can leave the base. Oh, that's right. While you're doing that, let me use the money we got to finish building our components factory over here. Where are we? Where's my stuff? Okay, you were over here. Then we do this. There we go. I don't care that the contract failed. That is no big deal. Okay, which one of you are we sending the resources to? It's going to you. Okay, so we can do there we go. And a bunch of our slag over here. There we go. Oh my god, it's gonna require so much freaking slag. Another contract. We need another contractor running low on money again. Always need more money in this game. Get out of here. All you have is stuff for fuel, and I do not make fuel. We don't really make a whole lot of fuel here. Should we have enough aluminum? Here. You are super backed up. What was I looking for? There was something I was trying to upgrade and I completely forgot. Oh, that's right. Storage space. Storage space. There we go. There we go. Yeah, man, this game is fun. I just love locking in and playing games like these. These are so fun. These are so good. I'm glad we live in a world where we have games that force me to like lock in and are just fun to play. Why are you slow? You should not be slow. Oh, okay, no, you're... There we go. There we go. Okay, there's a contract done. Do that. What are you doing? Okay, no, you're the laser gun. Days, okay. We need to make a large solar panel. Even now, when we have all these, carbon fibers are so freaking slow. At least we're producing a bunch of them. Any contracts could do? Fire safety. Yeah, we can do that. The flight control center. Another contract complete. Yeah, we can do you. How's our new components factory looking? Oh, I didn't power you on. Ah, I see. That probably would have helped. Actually, powering on the machines I used to make things. Yes. Instead of just leaving them unpowered. Go. Not enough water. Uh-oh. I don't think I've ever gotten an upgrade for the ice extractor. Cancel you. Put you in here. I'll just buy all these. Get all the research. Why not? Got the money, we might as well spend it here. no, you only take 13 days. I just gonna build these really quick instead of like this. I do not want you to bring resources. I just want the belts to do it. I knew that, I wish when I'm at the expedition selecting screen, it would tell me how much the truck could carry. So that way I wouldn't tell my truck. If I want to have multiple trucks work to send out things for the same expedition, I can do that. Because now I need to wait for that truck to come there and back, which is very annoying. Of course, all the speed bonuses are for the... I have to research all this. Like, I think I'm gonna be late on this contract just because it takes that many days to load up the freaking transport. Very silly. Send you. Wow, 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 wow. I think that contract's done. CPU. Build them here with our carbon fiber factory. Might as well. Wait a second. Isn't there a... I think there's a water mine around your summer, right? Yeah, okay. Ice extractor. Alright, we need more CPU. God, we got so many bricks. Way more bricks than we know what to do with. Go. Is there any ice over here, actually? I think there was, right? I feel like there was. Oh yeah, there's some right here. I can just... Actually, there... Yeah, we'll just make one right here. Ice extractor... Go. Connect you to you. That should fix our ice issues. Go. Cargo drone speed. You should be done here in a second, and then I'd really like the truck upgrade if possible, so we can bring more stuff to the laser. Speaking of, how many components do we have? Still only 100. We use so many of these freaking components. It just feels so hard to like save up for a lot of these things. So you don't have to worry about the CPU anymore. 9 days, 11 days. Build some more solar panels there so we'll have power. You. You guys are finally making components. Speed you all up. Okay. Building the solar panels. Doing another contract. Except you will. Send some titanium plates. Give us some more. Get us some more money.
Research complete.
Cargo drone speed. Let's see. You should be done. In just a second here. Alright, send me the next one. Oh, that's right. Didn't I make Yes, I did. I did make a ore detector down here. Let's scan for some ore, guys. We got nothing. Still nothing. Ooh, silicon. That's huge. That's actually perfect. I think our drones need something to do. And we definitely need more silicon for the left of our regolith processors. Left group of our regolith processors. Jesus Christ, that's how you know the stream's been going on too long, as when I begin to be unable to speak like a human being. There isn't anything else over here, right? Okay. Anything else over this way? Okay. You. There we go. Contract completed. You're good. Urgent contract. We don't have that many chips, so no. The mining drones have plenty of work on their hands. Alright, our water problem's fixed. Can I fit a second thing of these? I can. Oh yeah. There we go. Need so freaking many of these. We need more research. Any other research contracts? I'm just too busy doing research contracts to like get around to actually making the drill. We don't have enough terminals. Don't we have enough terminals? I wish I could set up. This is kind of a situation where I actually wish I had access to some of the logic systems available in games like Factorio, where I can be like, if this container has this much of this thing, turn on this thing, this building. I would really like that in this situation. I wish I could make a few modular terminals here and then just have them activate whenever it drops below 20, because you want to keep like at least 20 of these things around for like just for buildings, because they're used for all sorts of buildings and stuff. But I always seem to be running low on these. Oh yeah, you need to upgrade, and you need to upgrade. You need more of you. I need to move these over here. Alright, there's some more blue research. Do we have a bunch of fuel laying around? I think we do, right? We do. So actually, why don't we... do this? Go, give me some more research, please. We also need to increase our iron storage or smelt more iron. We're gonna be running out soon if we don't. Your production speed. Hey, why you no work? Oh, that's why you no work. These components take so long to make. How does the game expect us to just make like almost 1,000 of these things? Like, imagine doing this without the just building everything yourself. Oh my god, this game would be ridiculously hard. It'd be crazy. Had to pause. I don't have enough composites to build the drilling rig, but we need more. Our truck is still dropping off these composites, right? Okay, good. So many things I need to research. Well, I guess you require modular terminals? Yeah, makes sense. All these require a modular terminal. Urgent contract available. Yeah, I'll send you some chips. I don't see why not. Why is it like... Why is the, thing like 800 freaking components and then just like only 100 microcircuits? But we need a bajillion components for some reason. Might make another one of these and just send it to mine silicon. Yeah, probably be a good idea, I think. I think that we're lacking at the moment. Cause like despite us having like split production of our silicon here, we have so much of it just being used for buildings and other miscellaneous things being used here. Otherwise this would be filling up. Like this is all getting eaten up in the for the assembler over here. We need to get rid of this slag. I need like a second freaking slag storage over here. Actually, I think that's what we're gonna do since... and there we go. You are going to be for slag. Make an underground. What else? You. Why you no work? Why you no? So that should give us a bit more storage for a while. I think I'm gonna reduce slag. Alright, we need the storage upgrade, yeah. Forgot about that. We do with the bricks, and maybe we just do another contract where we get rid of a bunch of these. I'll take that actually. There we go. Alright, the truck upgrade should be done soon. Yeah, we are still not able to, freaking... I don't know, what's the word? Still so slow. This is all still just so freaking slow. How much is this? 13? 29 by 13. We can make another. These. Alright, we're about a third of the way there in our from the crash at this point. And we got any more iron related ones we can do? Nope. I wish I could designate certain resources for the drones to bring when we do these contracts, because I want them to use up all this iron. I want all the iron on the surface here that's in these containers to be brought in from the belts, but I want the drones to bring in resources that we don't need, like that isn't on the surface, like titanium, you know? It seems like they're smart enough to not do that. Maybe? Go. God, it takes so freaking long to do these contracts. Where's the, like, oh my god, I don't know how we're supposed to do these contracts that are
Research complete.
just so freaking far away. Like, trucks are just so slow. Like, the first truck hasn't even arrived, and it's been, this contract has like a timer of 100 days. I don't know how the heck you would do this normally. I need to make like, what, 4 of these expedition control centers and then send them all out at once? You kidding me? That'd be very silly. Need to wait for that. One more contract. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we'll do this here. Use up all the remaining of our iron in here. I might just have to... You can leave the base. Set up something here to send a bunch of the resources over. It's pretty much all the iron. Okay, so you already, because you had a bunch of iron in you, you just kind of automatically start with it in there. That's cool. I'm having so much fun, guys. I wish I didn't have to wait until Friday to play this again. That's why I'm checking out stream, because I didn't want to start playing. I just want to keep playing and hanging out with you guys. It'll begin like though. Soon we'll stop. Soon we'll stop. Hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Urgent contract. You have chosen the one time we don't have modular terminals to get modular terminals from us. No. I love how it's like of course right when we're all out, they're like, do you want modular? Can we get some modular terminals, please? It's like, no, we're busy. Go away. But yeah, we're just gonna make another room full of these carbon fiber factories here. And then just keep on expanding our production, I think. Let me guess, you need modular terminals? Yeah, you need modular terminals. These components that we're using up here. Where is our... Okay, you're there. Our components looking very expensive. Very expensive. What about you? Very expensive once again. Very expensive. I wish I could set an alert just to ping me when stuff I want to sell is ready to be sent out. That would have been nice. We don't need. The drones can deliver. We have plenty of these control units. Maybe we just sell a bunch of our control units for some cash real quick. Oh, it's at an all-time low. Of course it is. Jesus. So many control units. Jesus. Any platform. Contract done. Composites, no, I hold on to composites so we can build a drilling rig in a bit. Alright, well, those guys hate my guts now. So I'm never doing work for them again. Ooh, I'll take this actually. Well, that's huge. Get some of my control units out of here. Get me some cash. I can at least get some of those over. Okay, carbon fibers down. So let's buy 100 of these. Actually, let's buy a bunch of these. And that raised the price up to 600. So yeah, you can't just buy a bunch when it's low. The market will react as soon as you do. You're down a little bit. Yeah, and we don't have the money if we wanted to buy a bunch of these. Yeah, components, I think we're just gonna have to make a bunch of ourselves. I see no other way around it. Because they're just so freaking expensive to make. They're just so expensive. Right, that's another one done. Okay. Alright, chat, it's starting to get a little late. I think this is where we're gonna wrap up stream for the day. I am getting very, very tired. And we have been going for quite a long time. We have been live for like 5 hours, almost 6 hours. That just goes to show you how much fun I'm playing these games, that I'm going long like this. Back when I was playing Backpack Battles in the Bazaar, I was just playing these, like, I always was ending stream around the 3-4 hour mark, but now I'm just like going even longer just because of how much I enjoy these games. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it very, very much. I will see you on Tuesday for Punz and Pals, a little podcast I do with my friends Ciel, Rose, and Suki. Although Rose will be busy for the next 2 weeks, so maybe we won't be doing it. I don't know. It depends on things. You should join the Discord, and so that way you'll know when I go live and stuff, and if we're gonna do the podcast or not. And you should follow me on all my other digital socials and stuff. You should check out all my other socials, like my TikTok and my YouTube. And if you guys are watching me on YouTube, you should check me out on Twitch. And yeah. I also got an Instagram if you want to watch the same stuff on TikTok or YouTube on Instagram if you want, I guess. And have a Twitter and a Blue Sky where I ping when I go live and I post and talk about and show art that I get of myself and stuff like that. So yeah, maybe check me out on those places. And I will see you guys next week, where we will most likely play more of the Crust. I want to finish the Crust at this point. At this point, we've been I am like determined to finish it. So I think that's what we're gonna do. All right, who to raid? Who to raid? Who to raid? Actually, not a lot of people online right now. I'll send you over to Meaty Hook. I'll send you over to Meaty Hook. Go send her my love and support. She's a very cool fox who likes to play They Are Billions, and she's even a record holder, I think. I think she's still a record holder, right? I don't know, I'm not caught up on my Meaty Hook lore. Anyway, go send her my love and support, and I will hopefully see you guys around next week. Thank you all for stopping by and hanging out with me. I appreciate it very, very much. I don't know what, I'm just so happy you guys like these streams and like me just rambling while playing factory games. And I'll see you guys around next week for more of this and Danganronpa. And then yeah. Okay, I'll let you guys go now. Bye bye everyone. Bye bye. Bye.